Hey everybody, TenebrisTenshi here. How you guys doing this evening? We're gonna go ahead and probably just get started, but I just wanted to see how y'all are doing at the start, especially with the change of pace in game. We're not doing Pokemon at the moment, nor are we going back to Sonic because we're done with that. Let's oh yeah, no, we're good. This could have been done. There we go. Either way, but yeah. So I'm still trying to really nail this stuff down. But either way, we'll take that as it comes. So as much as it says Persona 5 The Royal back there, that's technically the correct title. Quotation marks the Japanese title, because I, for the life of me, could not find a Royal for when I was putting in all the game data. On top of the fact that in game it just says Persona 5 Royal. So you know, it is what it is. I assume that's maybe the localizers making the assumption that they made that change specifically because it sounded cool in Japanese, or for Japanese, I should say. But yeah, we'll take a look at that. Also, the other thing is, I know that show is going to scream at me and cringe and whatever, but we're going to do this in the English voice acting because I want to give English voice actors credit. Because if not, we're going to have games without the English voice actors if we all just want to hop to the Japanese because they're so cringe. Better to stomach through it, while, especially since we're public facing like we are as streamers, you know, criticizing where it needs to be. I clipped the one line from Mike Pollock in Sonic, and that will be my benchmark for if anything gets emotional. I won't get emotional tonight. But either way, so we'll see. And I did, after show gave me the heads up of the reminder, I should say, because he had complained about it way back when he was playing the Royal. And I had commented saying that's kind of garbage. I will still stand by it because it is like, you had the voice sample of, or maybe you didn't, considering how long the English translation came after the Japanese was. I'm pretty sure they did, and you had, but either way, plus in the basically in the clip, Yuji Sakamoto was introducing himself, and the voice actor introduced himself with a weird pronunciation for Sakamoto, and I'm gonna lay that on the ADR. Well, let me rephrase that. The director for the voiceover, because looking back at Yuji's voice actor's career, both before the Royal and even after, to be fair, before Persona 5 in specific, he's not. While before Persona 5 he wasn't prolific, he wasn't a newbie, so he probably knew what he had to say, but probably the director told him, no, just pronounce it like that, it's fine, we'll take that take. Or maybe they did multiple takes and one of them was correct, but they took the bad take, so I'm gonna blame it on, you know, production. But there's lots of voice acting beyond pronunciation. And we will see how bad it gets. If I cringe too hard, we'll switch over to Japanese because we do have that option. In fact, let's actually take a look at the options that we do have just for funsies. Oop. Oh. Doesn't want to connect to it, man. Let me refresh this from the start. Okay, so my thinger is kind of borked. Give me a second here. Because apparently my little thing can't deal with the software change. All right. Yep, I expected that. Okay, that's good. We should be golden. Not golden, royal. We should be royal. Anyway, let's see if that's good enough. Nope, something borked. Okay, so we will do this manually then.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Won't get away.
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Take this!
Payback time, kid!
Everyone else, head to positions. Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problems on my end.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
You annoying prey.
Come!
Calm down. Something else.
Persona! Go down!
A perfect 10! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Huh, what a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go.
Go, go, go! Go over there! Stop struggling! Suspect secure!
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
There's no time for that.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy. Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. court's ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you. What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, There is no mistake that ruin awaits you. Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up! Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all.
You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage? Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Uh-huh. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Let's do it.
Forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
are gonna come now, even if the signs flip to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
I should write something.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it. It's time for you to go. Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me. Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Train doors are now closing. Please stand.
man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I left early today, too. This seriously sucks.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? It's just a saying. Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
Didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school? No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? I don't know. I want to know. Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run. Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Hey. Hey! You alright? Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king! The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution! Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh? Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are!
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. Why? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I thou, thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself!
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Come! You're mine.
Too slow. Next up. Step forward. What? What was that just now?
You little...
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that? All right. For real? Yeah. Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping. Whoa. Damn it. Whoa! Whoa! Damn it. Oh. And again. Whoa! The hell? Huh? Huh? Damn it. What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even notice. My brain. I've been making commentary. Ah! Back. I can't believe it. Let's sigh. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's get back to the game.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Sounds like an overworked teacher to me.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
What's up, Morgana? Oh, right, forgot. Wrong button.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It's a try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
The fact that I had to do that was not fun.
We're supposed to know to do that.
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
Oi. Oh. You have a persona already. Is that John?
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
Oh, yay.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
Which means?
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
Because it kind of does, doesn't it? Alright. So we know that take care of the Pyro Jack in one hit. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
I knew you were an amateur.
I'm gonna punch you.
How you fight. Zoro!
It is Zoro. Ah, you used a weakness.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
I would like to do that, but you know, it requires knowing what the weaknesses are at the moment. Alright. Let's see if that's... It's not weak to that, but that's okay. Alrighty.
I leveled up.
And our Sen also leveled up. New skill.
You're evolving as a thief.
And that's all we had when we got to the next thing, so we'll see how far in the future that actually is, shall we?
Oh.
Persona.
Whoa!
Yeah, it definitely doesn't make any sense, so let's move on, shall we?
Hey! Okay. Now then.
Okay. I gotta say again, because especially since I was muted before, ugh, but I love the UI. If there's one positive thing about this, it's the UI. It's so good. Very well done. Just making sure. No, I don't think I could do that there. Arsene. Righty, Secunda's next up. I guess let's just run with this. Should be able to go through. Nope.
No.
You sure? That looks like a way out. All right.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
How fast do we need to go?
Who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me. I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's
Ooh,
ready
fairy.
to go too.
It's interesting that they brought over all these SMT looks to all the shadows instead of having just generic looks to them.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
Garu? Okay, hold on. I would prefer direct commands. That would be my preference anyway. Hmm. Ooh, ouch.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Oh boy. This has been...
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up!
There they go.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Dude, I see at least grates. They're good enough.
Amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
But you called me an amateur not 2 minutes ago, dude.
It's all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get
Agreed.
going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thanks for the help, at least.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Should I not be trusting Morgana? Hey, how you doing, Cho? But it turned out I was like muted for like half the stream already, and I hate it. Thanks. You.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Wait, what?
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat?
They're not gonna like. They're not gonna like the fact that you called it a weird cat again.
Yelling. Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school.
What? Hand over your bag.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that. I might as well.
You should go to school.
Like I'm trying to say.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school.
Just.
Come on, say something.
Yes, and his deep voice did throw me off for the entire time that I saw him already. Let's get going.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
I don't like the fact that we're seeing kind of behind the scenes.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A cap.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
Uh-oh.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
I don't like him either. Just because he gives me a bad taste in my mouth. Beyond, obviously, specifically what his shadow's doing, but I'm gonna be on his side on this one. I'm sorry.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
There's still a lot unanswered that I'm kind of confused about, but we'll see how this goes.
Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Leave it alone, dude. Not worth it at the moment. He wants to pick a fight with me instead.
Have we met somewhere?
I'm a... Nah.
Huh? Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station. Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
And if the star teacher overlooks it, then I think I'll be okay for now.
I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
This framing device throws me off something fierce, though. The fact that we're starting in medias res and we're doing flashbacks. It's so weird.
The school
Oh,
turned into
you
a
said that.
castle?
You said that, and that's exactly what's been bothering me the entire time. Like, the medias res, where we start in the middle of everything, including, like, the fight. I was like, this doesn't feel like a Persona game, because I'm used to the slow burn to get started, that all of us throwing us all of a sudden into the action, like even before this framing device, everything leading to me getting arrested, basically, it just threw me off something fierce, and I'm not a big fan of it. But I have a feeling that they did that very specifically, if only just to get more fans into Persona. And considering how popular Persona 5 has been, I'm gonna say it was a resounding success.
A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I also was complaining a lot before. I'm just going to repeat it again because obviously I was muted at the time. But I have a criminal record because some dude sued me. I assume that this is an issue with the Japanese justice system versus the American one. Because if someone sues you in the American justice system, it's usually a civil suit. Only when the state sues you, basically, it becomes a criminal case. And since... Oh, I just remembered that guy was actually part of the government because he mentioned something about... Okay, never mind. That's why I have a criminal record. Never mind. I've answered it for myself.
I'm going to have you continue the story.
How much time do we have?
Who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida.
Suguru Kamoshida.
It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
The pause makes me feel very, very uncomfortable.
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Alright, alright. Having full control of the camera is really awkward, let me tell you that. Something feels awkward. And why does everybody have such a negative opinion about me already? Like, okay, that I have a criminal record is one thing, but... Okay. Second floor of this building. But that they think that I would kill somebody is a little awkward. I'm looking at the map. Really? This is the second floor. Okay, principal's office, at least I can do this. Ugh. Faculty office, okay. Here we are. Yeah, but still.
Oh, unbelievable.
I showed up, didn't I?
Being over half a day late on your first day?
Okay, okay, fair.
Can you explain yourself?
I can, but you wouldn't believe me. Knowing that I'm already not going to be held in the highest esteem if I'm going to roleplay this, because again, this is before decisions really have much meaning in a usual Persona game. Let me rephrase that right now. I can use the usual excuse. My train was late.
It's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late.
Okay, fair enough.
Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday.
You know, I'd seen, obviously I've seen a lot of pictures of all the characters, so I have kind of basically assumptions in my brain space about what they were like. Kawakami's nothing what I assumed she would be. I thought she would be more like the kindly teacher, but she's definitely of the overstressed variety at best.
More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
I don't know anything about Sakamoto at this point to know what kind of person he is, okay? Get over yourself. Get that, Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble.
And now I see, I'm gonna, again, because this obviously was hit on every single angle, Sakamoto instead of Sakamoto, that tells me that this was the director's fault. That they approved that that was the line read to go with, which was stupid. I'm not gonna blame the voice actors for that, so I'm gonna leave it at that.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Like an older Yukarichi, you're not wrong. And there was a character that actually sounded like Dojima. Oh right, I remember. I think it was like the chief of police or whatever that was warning Nijima that she only has a limited amount of time to interview me. Sounded like Dojima to me.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident.
Wait, I only get one period?
I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You mean as unnecessary as trying to help a woman who was about to be raped? Yeah, sure, okay. I still have an issue with that. The fact that people are like, that was just a conversation. That was just a you know, you should stick your nose out of a conversation between two adults. I'm sorry, but that was at least, you know, molestation and, you know, sexual harassment, if not gonna be outright rape, if not for me. So screw you.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
That almost sounded like Iron Mouse, but I know it's not quite. There's not enough of a Spanish accent, but it was close.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like I'm perfectly normal and you guys have just weird expectations of me. I know, right?
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
I don't look like freaking... Also, it seems like Sakamoto is very similar to, at least in his reputation, to Kanji. And right now, my reputation is very similar to Kanji, which I don't understand why, but you know, whatever.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Yes. Not feeling well. Are sick. Subway sick. Just sick.
All right. Please say something to the class.
I have to. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
Why are you already making these stupid... I gotta remember these guys are high school students. They can make this kind of assumption, and it's alright. Because they're young, but when the adults make these same observational jumps, I hate it. The kids, I need to cut them some slack. They're young, they need to understand, whatever. But the adults need to really curb their thought process a little bit.
He was arrested for assault, right?
Yeah, we'll call it that.
So...
I didn't say anything, Kawakami. You can't blame it on me.
Your seat will be...
By the window, like all main character, like all protagonists.
Over there, the one that's open.
Which is where?
But can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Who are you? But you are not nearby an open desk. So you're not my neighbor, but I assume you're the one dude with the white. And you're getting. I mean. Anyway, I guess I'll find out more about him later. Oh, look at that! I'm sitting. Right. She knows that I wasn't not feeling well because I stood right next to her for a little bit. Huh?
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
Is she supposed to be that attractive that I would have even thought to hit on her before coming to school that day?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, hold on. Where are you? Okay, even for kids, that is a leap that is like so far gone. Okay. So she's, the rumor that's going around, I assume, especially considering that she hopped into Kamoshida's car, is that she's sleeping with Kamoshida, especially with the pause that I said that already gave me a lot of uncomfortable, made me super uncomfortable. Fine. And let's assume that the other rumor that just got sprouted in front of me of, did I hit on her before coming? Fine. But that means we would have to be going out for her to cheat on me with Kamoshida. This is far beyond just rumor milling and just stupidity.
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Takamaki-san. It'll be Takamachi. No, be Takamaki. So yeah, they're doing weird elongations of vowels for no reasons. Maki. So she has a traditional Japanese name, but is blonde and blue-eyed, which usually means foreign. And if I remember correctly from a lot of the art and stuff that I've watched before, or seen before, her first name is actually Anne. So I'm going to now land on the fact that she is probably half Japanese.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
I'm sorry, but I see 3 people that don't look of any importance. Are they really that bad?
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started.
Oh, I have a question, Sho, because it's something that I was asking at the beginning, but I was A, muted, and B, you weren't here. Is that framing device in the original Persona 5, or is that the Royal thing, considering that we saw the Persona 5 Royal exclusive character during the initial run-through of this thing?
Who's on duty today?
I guess I'm gonna be.
Please rise.
Why is he beat up? I'm so curious. Oh, yay, we're back here again. Or maybe.
What's wrong?
I'm not feeling well. That's what we kind of went with, right? This is cool.
Are you sure you're okay?
I thought we said that I wasn't, and that's why I was allowed to come in at half day.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but...
The Immedius Res going back and forth between the past and the future. It's the framing device for at least like the opening part of this story, if not the entirety of the story. Basically, my question is, was that in Persona 5 base, or is that the Royal specific thing? Since I did see, I'm not sure what her name is right now, but the Royal exclusive character. Okay. So that means they probably just cut out when the Royal exclusive character came and saved you during that one scene. Okay. Or I shouldn't say cut out. They hadn't added it yet.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
You told him. I don't really like him as any.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, Don't get involved.
Hi.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Yeah, I will say this in particular. While I did say, hey, you know, Anne's got blue hair, blonde eyes, blue hair. Yes, no, I'm just gonna go with that. Blonde eyes, blue hair. I have no idea what the grappling hook is. I only did it once at the best. Anyway, but it's very clear that this guy dyes his hair, and I think his if we see his eyes, yeah, his eyes are brown. So there you go. So it's fine.
I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
What? What does it matter?
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
What about that said that I shouldn't be involved with this dude? Because he dyes his hair? Okay. In Japan, yeah, dyeing your hair is actually not it's a pretty bad thing, so I suppose as far as, you know, culturally is concerned. So I still think it's bullshit, but whatever. There's a lot of things that I like about Japanese culture, but that's not one of them.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
Oopsie. What do you say? A student with a criminal record and a culprit of... Okay.
Pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that.
Oh, I also made the joke earlier. Again, was muted, but I'll do it again. I didn't know that we transferred into the Marvel Universe. What is the Kingpin doing here?
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa?
Kobayakawa.
All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
The main character of Persona always seems to be in the right place at the right time to overhear a lot of different stuff. I don't like the run speed, the walk speed, run speed. Of the main character. It feels a little weird.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Not wrong. How'd you know?
Figured as much. Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle.
You almost got killed. I was just thrown up against the wall.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though.
So you said I'm right in saying not too far off from Kanji, but I also know that Sakamoto is basically, you know... I'm trying to remember names now. Now all I can see is their faces. But, you know, best buddy-kun, let's call it.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
Please don't tell me you're falling in love with me.
So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
That Kamoshida we saw there.
We saw too much of him, and I really don't want to do that again.
You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
Again with the rumor milling. But they don't reintroduce the, at least I assume they haven't reintroduced the rumor milling mechanic that they had in the OG Persona 2. Specifically the, you know, Innocent Sin. Oh, no kidding, I was mentioning that on dub. But like, we went from, you know, just crushing cards, you know, symbolically taking control of your own self, right? To ripping off your mask, and we thought that the freaking, what's it called? Evokers were bad, but they're basically just fake guns to put the fear of death into you to draw out your persona. we've really, literally ripped off our skin, essentially. Jesus. Yamashita.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Okay, in the castle, he was definitely full of himself.
Against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals.
There was... That shows a little bit of, what's it called? The rumor milling, because again, who took the volleyball team to or maybe he's some medalist, from Olympic medalist, who took this volleyball team to nationals. Never mind, I got it.
The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
I'm king of the castle.
I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
Do you want to go back to that castle? Like, okay, gameplay wise, yes, I want to go back to that castle. But like, just thinking about it from an RPG perspective, you as a character, you want to go back to that castle after what we just went through? Why?
Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
And how were we late?
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
Peace then.
You know, we might be pretty similar.
Why? You got arrested for something too?
I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
Dude, and I was making the comment before that Sakura looks like freaking Jigen. And I hate Sakura at the moment because, oh my god, he's such a pain in my patoot. Like, again, the kids making assumptions is fine. They're kids, they don't know any better. But why are the adults making these assumptions? Oh my god, it hurts my brain.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
The fact that I had to ride the subway cars was really weird. Let's see. Let me get my ear chewed off.
I got a call from the school.
Yeah, of course you did.
Today on your first day of school.
I tried. You know what? I don't want to deal with his ass. I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up?
I'm going to assume that this is a woman calling him based upon the rule that he had last night.
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
Yeah, when he was wearing the hat when we went out, I was just like, oh my god, he looks like Jigen. Why? Jigen's cool, and I hate him. I hate this guy right now. Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe social links and whatnot. I assume that there's a social link with this guy, considering how much of a main character he's going to be. At least a regular part of my life. Maybe I'll change my mind, but as of right now, anyway.
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
You're the one who picked up the phone!
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
Don't forget to flip the sign.
I told you, he's a part-timer.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna forget to flip the sign.
Let's do it.
Alright, still no meaningful decisions, so we'll keep it in the same save file. Let me see if you forgot to flip the sign. Yeah, he did. I was gonna be nice, but okay. Fine. Oh, you probably because I call him Sakura because that's the only name I've heard spoken aloud about him, even though obviously during his speech bubbles he gets Sojiro. But also, even if that was the case, I'll probably still call him Sakura because I don't like him still. The more I get closer to him, the more I might change his name to Sojiro in my brain case. Oh, he actually would have put his head on the pillow this time. I will not fault the art direction for this game. at all. Like, voice acting obviously is one issue.
About time you've come to.
And it's not a huge issue because it's just the name pronunciations. At least the voice acting itself is good so far. The story is a little all over the place at the moment, but whatever. But the art direction, which I already knew about because I saw you play it, at least grind through some things, and I've seen, you know, other screenshots and whatnot. The art direction for this game is fantastic.
On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
What I felt weird about the music, I'm still adjusting to just because I'm coming off of Sonic, and that's like high tempo rock and synth music that I like a lot. This is more of a different speed. It's not bad. It's just that, you know, it's just something I gotta adjust for again. But what I find weird is they do have his mouth open in his character portrait, but they only have his listener during the thing, and that's a little weird. Also, yeah, I got thrown completely for a loop the first time he spoke. I was just like, whoa, okay, so you changed voice. I got it. I was aware of that, but I didn't think it would be that different.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that.
And what's weird is, like, why do they call us tricksters instead of wild cards? It's kind of...
Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
Rehabilitation?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
That's usual for Persona, as much as I think that's not fair, but...
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters.
Not always an armor of the heart, but definitely a... I find it hard to say anything else, but a persona that, you know, you put on for everybody else.
I have high expectations for you.
What do you mean?
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes.
I suppose I will.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
Okay, I think the Igor has finally gone evil because he's working with Facebook. I hate it. What about me in particular? What did I say that... Anyway. But yeah, no. I believe now that Igor has finally lost it, he's evil because he's working for Facebook. Okay. Yeah, but why? But usually, both in Persona 3 and Persona 4, it was labeled as the wild card. Why is it Trickster now?
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Metaverse Navigator?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
This is a weird setup, like, compared to... Like, at least 3 and 4 had a consistent setup, even with the change of location, story, beats, theming. This is really weird right now.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
So you mean I shouldn't have been deleting it over and over again? Is that what I'm getting here?
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
Usually that's not a thing I want to be.
To make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I find it interesting that he does a lot more introspection than you did. Like, don't get me wrong. I remembered my umbrella today.
Seriously?
I also compared whatever they're calling it here to the apathy syndrome in 3, because it's kind of similar in presentation so far.
Look, isn't that her?
There's our royal only protagonist, not protagonist, but yeah.
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin.
Why is the girl so stand out? Like, is she gonna be a character of some kind? Like, at least like a
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
But my dear, you have it in a side ponytail, and if anything, Misty showed that that is hotter than a back ponytail. Anyway.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Guess that was the end of that conversation.
Please, take my seat.
Her design reminds me, I mean, like, I know that all the designs are still by the same, you know, character designer, but her in particular reminds me of Persona 3. And I don't know what it is about her character versus all the other characters.
My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
You asshole!
Speed.
No! No, 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 no. I'm gonna get arrested again because I'll punch that guy for disrespecting this old lady. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, okay, that he went and sat, fine. I have no problem with that. He didn't notice the old lady, but he did see the young girl get up, meaning that there's an empty space. I'm gonna go and sit. But the moment he sits down, he should have seen the old lady and be like, oh shit, my bad. Go ahead, ma'am. But no, I bet you he's gonna sit there, so he's an asshole.
Excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
You know he's faking. You know he's faking. Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
There's no way he fell asleep that fast if he got into that chair. There's no way on this God-given earth that that happens that fast. This guy can stand up for a couple more minutes.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Wow, this lady's really nice. Oh man.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
Obviously that wasn't a scene in the original we're aware of.
Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
I spoke to you. Like, if I spoke to him, then that'd be one thing, but...
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that's a thing.
Please excuse me.
And that's the thing in Japan. That's fair. I would say that's absolutely crazy why they're actually doing that. Go so down when it's raining. Guess we're going to play volleyball in the gym for PE today. Takamaki. Oh, the Takamaki, that's Anne, isn't it? I feel bad for Anne, the fact that she's getting like these bad freaking rumor milling just because Kamoshida's taking a liking to her.
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. He's kind of appropriate with where we're at right now with this story. You look like you've all been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. What the fuck? What? Am I gonna hate every adult in this game at this point? I thought, Because, like, even Persona 3, outside the villains of the story, you know, some adults were okay. Persona 4 was a huge change of pace, at least Golden, by comparison to 3. But I'm hating every single adult in this game. Gosh dang it. Certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Think you mean days, sir. The book's title is actually about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I would say intelligence, but this is actually kind of an important thing. So, Persona 5. I don't care about cheating in this part. Cool answers. Alright. Oh, Tamaki? Not Takamaki. It's because I was reading it rather than hearing it. He has a 4-leaf clover on her hoodie. That's cute. Alright, well.
This is it.
Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying? Yeah, now we're gonna start to... Oh, we actually have... individual points, huh? Like it shows the point vote values, or am I wrong? I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear? Why do I feel like he's looking at me when he says that? Here, this incredible first year came. Wow, the girl with the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? Delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. Is that supposed to be Sakamoto? Here he carries around a knife. Was that me or Sakamoto that they're referencing?
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Takamaki. Or is everybody getting her name wrong?
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Oh, Rise? No, obviously not to the same degree, because obviously Rise was semi-retired, and she's very clearly actively working as at least a model, if not, you know, obviously not an idol. She's a model instead, but still.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone.
Why not?
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
How is that your business, my dude? I don't care if you're her teacher.
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
But you heard him say it, even if you couldn't see it. Give me a second, I gotta change out my batteries on my headsets, because otherwise you won't be the only one not being able to hear on top of C. Yeah, he said it, Takamaki, and it was in the writing. Just to be very clear. Now I can hear.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student.
Yeah, I'm having a big, huge feeling that I'm not going to be able to take any adult seriously in this game. Seriously in the sense that I hate them all. Not that I can't take them seriously.
He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Nice dodge. See, I would have been on his side for the most part until once he gave that face with the fact that he clicked his tongue. Fucker. I would if I actually could go back to the station after that first time anyway.
Yo.
What's up, Ryuji? I see his name there, so now I don't have to say Sakamoto. You waiting to ambush me?
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways.
If it was me, I would have said it with sarcasm so he would know the difference, but obviously there's not much I can do about that.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday.
It's fake, don't worry about it.
I told myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all.
What did he do to you in the first place?
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
You know what? Sure, what's next? Why not?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
I'm sure you'll see it too. Ryuji, you're a bad guy. That does not make you a bad
like that really
guy.
exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore.
I followed you. I don't know what you're expecting from me.
All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
I'm gonna assume that these roles or whatever the Tartarus Midnight Channel. I don't know what they're called yet, but this one, I'm gonna assume that they're after school and not midnight like like Tartarus was.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
Again?
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
Oh yeah, no, he's not wrong about that.
See your phone for a bit.
No, my phone! Dude, that's uncool. You never snatch a dude's...
Eyeball looking thing.
You never snatch a bro's phone away from them like that, man. Come on. Can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius!
Look, I know you're saying that, but don't start comparing yourself to Yosuke. Yosuke is actually the one that's actually really, really smart, despite being kind of a dummy. I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Yes, and then when my phone explodes, you can pay me for the replacement.
Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you...
You didn't do nothing. I blame you.
What the hell?
This is your fault. We can all agree this is all Ryuji's fault, right? I blame him. Oh, now I have the thing on.
Castle from yesterday.
Now I'm wearing my outfit. You didn't even turn around and take out my new threads.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Those clothes.
Yeah. You like my drip?
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
Not bad, huh?
You like it?
Dude, check the drip. You can't tell me you don't like this.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Hi, Morgana.
stop making a commotion.
No.
You?
I will make as much of a commotion as I deem fit. You can't stop me.
Acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school.
And the school is a castle. What?
But only to this castle's ruler.
Fair enough.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Your home is your castle, not your school, but...
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
You know what? I'm on Ryuji's side with this one.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
Did they just scratch their butt at me? I'm gonna punch you.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
I'm sure he did.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Now I'm kind of curious as to what the history between Ryuji and Kamoshida is, because what the fuck was that?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know.
Then what is? Answer our questions.
You have your reasons.
Hey, Mona Mona!
Mona Mona. Mona Mona. Okay. Alright, let's go with that.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Ikimashou.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
And they haven't closed up the hole, so yeah, it can be an infiltration point too, Ryuji. Get over it.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
No, you're not.
I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants.
What did he do to you, dude?
Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Okay.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
You've only been here once, dude.
Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
That's a nice little visual flair. Having the little circle dust clouds. Well, not like dust clouds, but his legs turning into like circles. Hey, when we went by here, when we came in the front. What the? I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? Told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up? Come on, this way. We're back to square one. Oh, there's a shadow. Hi! We fighting?
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
Alright, so that's similar to...
We want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You're not gonna fight Ryuji.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Pyro Jack!
Persona! Some other way. Come!
Actually, why not? Leave.
Go down!
That's weak to Garu, so let's go. I love the fact that Morgana has Zoro. Know who Zoro is. I was wondering why we weren't getting this kind of end cutscene.
With this power. Okay.
Okay. Anything cool?
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Ryuji!
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
No! Really?
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Okay. Why?
The shadows probably won't come in here.
Why not?
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Somewhat, sure.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
So we're calling them palaces. Very well then.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
What did he do to you? Can we get to that?
I really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Seriously.
It doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
See, that's like an overreach for what I've seen Kamoshida do to this guy, to Ryuji. I'm very curious as to what's going
I
on.
don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Kinda, sure.
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
I just like it. It's drippy.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Fair.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace.
So this drip is... Oh, now I'm very uncomfortable with this gear.
School can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Oh, this is my own... Okay.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
I feel like I should call bullshit on that. Because everything that I see about this right now says that you are not human. At best, you are a shadow. You know, like Teddy was in 4. What?
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
They already said they don't like that, Ryuji. Stop.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, no. Definitely shadow like Teddy.
You think?
In my brain space, I'm gonna hold that until I find more evidence
But I
to the
do
contrary.
know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too.
Have you?
I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
This voice, I can place it somewhere. Who is this? Okay, I'm looking it up because now it's bothering me. It's bothering me to heck and back. Okay, Persona 5 voice cast. Cassandra Lee Mortis. Who else does she voice? I'm not looking at chat at the moment, just so everyone's aware. So if you give me the answer, I don't care. I'm looking it up anyway. Ironically, worked on a Lupin the Third TV show in 2019. I haven't played the Reignited trilogy of Spyro, so her being Allura does not really place anything yet. I'm just gonna stop when I see something that I definitely recognize. Don't remember enough of Kota from My Hero to say that where I've heard her from. She was a number of characters in Skullgirls. That might have been it. Specifically, Minette, Umbrella, Molly, and the Skull Heart. Then again, a lot of different characters kind of get put into the Skull Heart. Can't believe that I don't recognize anything else despite the way that her voice sounds. I feel like I should have heard her more often because those three characters are not characters that show up a lot. Gotta be something else. Did I listen to Toradora in English? I thought I would have listened to that one in Japanese. That's another character that would have been like, okay, yeah, that character. But I was like, I'm pretty sure I did that one subbed, not dubbed. Did it end across from the world of Final Fantasy when I played that a while ago? I haven't played any Danganronpa, so that wouldn't have been a thing. God, this bothers me. all part of animes and games that I'm aware of, but I just haven't played. Huh. Anyway.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Is it wrong to say that I already miss Teddy calling me sensei versus Morgana calling me rookie? I mean, like, I get that I'm new, but can I get a little bit more respect?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
Okay, I was about to say, what the hell?
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
God, he's such a dork.
So you were planning this from the start.
I agree.
Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
I assume that's a Russian make of gun because I don't recognize it. Gotcha. Alright. Interesting.
Still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
I can save in tape rooms. Seems appropriate.
Let's do it.
And now we've made at least one decision that's a little different. So we are going to save that in the second slot. What do you got?
Damn it.
Where did those guys who were locked up go? They probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me.
Well,
but there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. Alrighty, so I guess,
now then.
I thought I just heard something move over there. This must be my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I assume they're all screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around, so stay on your guard. They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go.
What's this?
What?
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Ooh, okay, this is new.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
It kind of does.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
I promise to not read anything. Turned around right when I... Oh!
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them! Impressive.
Nope. I keep expecting,
You're mine.
don't want to waste SP right now.
Damn it.
Nice work, team.
You say team, but it's only the two of us. You know that, right? Right, Morgana? Okay. Don't see anything at the moment. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Training hall's ahead, right? Training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. I'll have to play this a little safer than I have been. Okay. How do I handle this? Uh, 412.
What?
I guess I had to trigger some.
Anyone who looks like an intruder?
You look like an intruder.
Nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way.
Got that face right now.
We'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Gotcha.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
There we go. I have 6 ammo.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Agreed. See. Higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have limited ammunition. Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
A slingshot. That's cute.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Alright, Morgana leveled up.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's so realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. Your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. Let's do it then.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished.
And 4. Bang bang. And it wasn't Maxwell's silver hammer. Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have an additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie, you're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in the battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves as well. You keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. He can order us directly, or decide what we do. So I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Which I have already done.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? Commands. Understood. Let's see what you've got. See if I can sneak up on... Okay.
What's this?
I want to see how far he comes back. Didn't quite work out, but that's okay.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Okay, we got 43. I see that one, yeah.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time.
Good time for what, I wonder?
I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
You're no better than Ryuji at remembering things like that. Come on.
Everything starts at that crucial step.
Oh, we're talking about an all-out attack?
Persona! Ravage them!
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
Do it!
Okay, that's badass. I love that. That's probably the best, you know, improvement they made to the graphical stuff from 3.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
That sounds like you should stop calling me rookie then if you're gonna give me, you know, charge in making that decision, huh?
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
All right.
Yes.
No, I don't think I can read in most of that. Kamoshida's training hall of love? What kind of bullshit is this?
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from?
Whoa!
Oh, is it coming from over there? Are those the volleyball team?
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
But we're not executed, so that already proves the point that you should probably fight.
You telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Oh. Okay. The boring change of pace.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
Does it though?
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
What did he do to you? Can we get like the backstory on that now, please?
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
There we go.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Maybe not like literal beatings, but like the equivalent thereof, I would assume.
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Can you use this as evidence? Considering how would they buy the knights in armor doing this? I mean, like the damage, sure, but
huh? It's not working. We
okay,
should
good.
use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go.
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
okay, let's check the cells around here. Yep, nope, this is definitely like water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing for a real world too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try to memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check to see if there's any more. Let me make sure if we didn't have to do it here too. Okay, no. Next one. No, we saw this one. Next one. Oh, hello?
Hey!
What the?
What's this?
The... Thank God this is just kind of how he sees it in his head, but holy shit. Yeah, no kidding, it hurts, dude. The hell? This ain't training at all, it's just violence. It means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Hurry it up. I know. Give me a sec, I'll memorize him quick. Hey, he's got... Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyways, I got all of them. And let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. So I'm going to assume that actually, credit where credit's due, and Ryuji has eidetic memory? Soon.
Yes!
Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick!
Let's go!
Alright, we're back. We gotta get out of here, quick! The watch post is nearing the training hall. Ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh, man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way!
You knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite.
I mean, in this case, that's fair.
The star runner of the track team has fallen.
What did he do?
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your Selfish act.
I assume that he was framed by Kamoshida, but why? Why and how? Track trader?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
Bicorn. I don't think we've seen that in a Persona game before.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt.
Owie. Owie. That hurt too. With only one.
You're mine.
He resists that. Doesn't resist that.
This is bad.
Okay, that wasn't that much damage. This is scripted. Okay. There was no sense of damage there, so that's scripted probably to get Ryuji in the fray.
Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
If he's supervising track practice, it was obvious before, but now, but what was the reasoning for Kamoshida to frame Ryuji for whatever the hell he did?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too.
Oh, I see. It was probably a... Okay, so he probably did it. He worked them to the ground on purpose so that they would either quit or complain or whatever to get the coach fired when it was technically Kamoshida's fault, until he would be AKA King of the Castle, and Ryuji just got burned by extension. It wasn't really the goal, but it was a result.
Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Did he fucking break his leg?
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
What the fuck?
So that's why.
Like, it's one thing to want your... You broke a kid's leg? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Although, I will give this credit. Kamoshida's voice actor is killing it right now. Like, forget about the filter. Like, his tone. Oh, man. Mwah, I love this.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
I'm busy stepping on this other guy.
Looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Ooh.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. disgraced already. Why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I.
Probably what we were witnessing during their first Persona summonings are specifically for
Cower in fear and watch.
basically how the Personas got summoned way back when, but from people who before they invented the evokers, and that's why they went insane to begin with. So good on these kids for not losing their minds. Considering you talk about skull and crossbones, it's a pirate of some kind. But what is the reference?
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Boy!
Mock me, you brat!
Ooh, I don't recognize this.
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Captain Kidd. Not familiar with that pirate, but I'm pretty sure that's still a good reference.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
What makes it really shitty, right? Let's go back to the story for a second. I know that we're in the middle of battle, but he broke the kid's leg, and it wasn't even to get at the kid. It wasn't the kid's fault that he got in his way or whatever. It was specifically to get at the fucking coach. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, okay, you did it, and you're just kind of justifying it because, you know, the kid was being uppity or whatever. Still shitty thing to do, don't get me wrong, but at least I would be a little bit more understanding, like, okay, he's trying to cover his ass after the fact. I could feel where his mind went. But to break the kid's leg because of this guy being either equally or more important than you? Fuck off.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Alright. So, he's got Zeo. So, even more so like Kanji than before. Than what I thought before. Let's see if...
Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
The enemy's down.
Let's see if he's also weak to it or not. Nope.
Persona! There!
Resist.
I'll finish you.
Nope.
Not done yet!
You get some breathing room. Heal.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Hey, you're in danger.
Persona!
Go back and heal.
Nope.
I'm beat.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
Yeah, I figured as much. Zoro technically wasn't a thief per se, but definitely, you know, like, definitely against the grain, right? Someone who was against authority. You had mentioned specific the reference, yeah. Arsène, Lupin Arsène. Mm-hmm.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
The potential.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
I hate the fact that he's not even taken aback by this right now. I am so grateful that more than likely this is just a projection in his head and not the actual end, because this is
Oh, what a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
put it back in your pants, Morgana.
What's going on? Yeah, now that you mention it, but why is she even here? Hey, let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
I mean, that's fair. That's what I called it.
Same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Thank God.
You're jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Just shut up and go.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine.
Technically, we're not outnumbered, but you're a little low on health, and I'd like to
No matter what, you better be ready for us.
like to adjust for that.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
It's interesting that we dip in and out and see the final boss so many times.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that?
Like, if there's anything that I don't like about these outfits, it's literally the masks. Without the masks, these guys look awesome. I wish they would just wear those outfits without the masks, but the whole point is the masking thing, so I'll give it that.
It ain't as bad as yours.
Excuse you. I gave you a compliment and I thought it looked cool, but it ain't nowhere as drippy as me. Fuck off.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
You've not been keeping up with what's going on
I
here.
told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Oh, so it's similar to the glasses. Gotcha.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Hey, at least he admits it. Good on you, Ryuji.
And stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot.
Okay. Calm your guns there, Morgana.
Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here.
That's... Wow, this is a little bit of a change of pace then from what it usually is.
A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
I'm about to punch you.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Oh, it's mementos. I thought you said palace.
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
You started planning about me before I even said yes? That's a problem, my dude. That's your fault. What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Your plan is! I would say yes or no depending on what the plan is. Chill.
Thanks for everything, cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
Morgana, you have my permission to punch him.
See you around.
Do it. Do it now. Oh.
What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
What was that about being quiet, Morgana? Just saying. You might want to be quiet or else you're gonna get caught while we kind of leave in the debts.
Thank God, we're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good.
Phrasing? Question mark?
Totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
We're
gonna make him fess up to any physical abuse. Kamoshida will be done.
Now the question is, can you get them to fess up or are they gonna, you know, kowtow?
So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. Why not?
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Right. One more reason for me to hate him to start. Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
But how do you know it was Kamoshida in particular and not any one of the other teachers out of curiosity?
It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Huh? And now we're flashing forward again. Framing sequence. Every time it clock jumps, I feel like, what the hell did I do? Why am I skipping so many days? And then I realize, oh right, we're coming back to here.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
You think I could have gotten to this point by myself? Seriously?
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou.
Okay, so I'm not wrong.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained
so
wings
Lynx.
of blessing
Go.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le Chariot. Oh, that's right, they're called confidants here. I'm still gonna call them social links, I don't care.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Show question. Do the protagonists, let's call them, all your party members, their social links, if you max them out, have the same benefits as with Persona 4 Golden? What kind of food?
Meat, man.
Oh my god, you're a mix between freaking Yosuke Kanji and and Chie all in one. Why?
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What?
Quiet down, dude.
What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
You didn't break my leg, so there's that positive. What? I thought you played Persona 5 Royal, though. Still eating, dude.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
How so?
It's not exactly how, but, you know. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too.
Oh, before you got your leg broken, I suppose.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too. Just you.
Line ID?
Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Are you putting another round of ginger on my food, dude? Chill!
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Can we not talk about this out loud in the middle of the street where anybody can hear us? Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
That girl that Anne's talking to, any special? Because usually that kind of thing is...
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
She has a character portrait, so I'm going to assume yes. Last dungeon in OGP 5. Oh, okay. So then the question is, in OGP 5, does it have the same benefits that it did in Persona 4 Golden? Because if it did there, it more likely will here. So then your assumption would be correct.
Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
What sport are you taking a part of, Shiho?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
There, I got my question answered.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
This is starting to feel very familiar to a certain Persona 3 social link. Someone ignoring an actual injury. But in this case, I would assume that it's Kamoshida that's pushing her to shake off the injury and just keep playing. Compared to the other one where it was his own stupidity.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Kazu? Is Kazui? Iho? Is that what you're getting with Kazu?
Huh? What does he want?
That face. Oh dear. I need to take care of this guy as soon as possible.
Didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You know, Kazu, the problem that I had with Kazu's social link was very specifically to do with the fact that it doesn't work with swimming. Oh no, his leg is injured. So all you do is do arm day, you do drag pulls, that's all you do, and then wait for the leg to heal. You're done, you can continue training. It only made sense in track and field. So that was a mistake on the developer's part to provide two different sports that you could do with the same storyline, which now makes no sense in one sport versus the other.
I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
It was only one day, my god.
In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
You are very used to reminding me at this point. Uh-huh. Does this app not have red messages? It could be like Discord in that respect. New phone, who dis? Yeah. I'm counting you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who have been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me?
I thought your conversation was over.
Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Sure. I'll decide what's good and bad influence.
I'm gonna head home for the night.
Go for it.
Store up. Don't go wandering out.
Remember to flip the sign. Forgot last night. Bonus content. Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's the whole reason. Like, even if I had a PS4, I was gonna wait. Because between P3 Fest and Portable and Persona 4 Golden, I'll wait till they come out with R. I'm not gonna buy it twice. Why? Like, if they decided for this PC release that they would have come out with Persona 5 first just to see how it goes, and then we'll come out with R later, I would have been even more pissed, but I'm pretty sure everybody would. But that's hilarious. I got, just because I know it shows on audio only, the bonus content. Yasugami High clothes, Teddy costume, team glasses, and Gekukan High clothes. Aiga's costume, C's armband, Seven Sisters High. Seven Sisters High? This is going back to freaking P2! Trish costume. Kasugayama, that's Persona 1, Seven's Emblem. No, wait, sorry. That was P2, Eternal Punishment, and then Innocent Sins. Now, Zane Hermelin High. That's, oh, damn. Zane Hermelin badge. Karukuzaka High uniform. Asama's uniform. ARM PC. Dance wear, midnight bandana, shadow ops uniform, evoker, samurai garb, Boro's costume, gauntlet, Vincent's out. Vincent's? Who's Vincent? Orlando's fashion? Catherine's. Oh, now I see Catherine's cameo. Maybe it's a Catherine reference that I'm missing. Yeah, because with Stray Sheep, Snoot, and Catherine. Yeah, Johnny's goat. Okay. The Catherine with a K. Yeah. Wow. Damn. I got a Featherman suit. Demonica head. Wait, that's Demonica. That's from Shin Megami Tensei. Strange Journeys, right? The Demonica? Samurai is SMT4. Then the Demonica is from Strange Journeys, because I have played Strange Journeys. Just not on stream because I got it for the 3DS. Tracksuit, new cinema outfit. St. Hermelin High, probably now female stuff. Instead of males because I see Seven Sisters High, Gekkoken High, Yasogami High. Same with the badges and the armbands. So probably first set was male, second set is female. Rin's One Piece. Soul Food Soma, Balm of Life, Bead. Wow. If I could not get the items that actually are useful and just the 100k yen. Take a look at that stuff. Hold on. Okay, I got a black robe, which is actually minus. Oh, with the power to transmutate, so there must be something useful for that. Then we got these things, the glasses, and all this. I got the hip glasses on right now. I got 10 of each. What the hell? Then outfit the phantom suit. I'll wear this stuff later. But right now, I'll leave it as is. But that's fun. The fact that you got outfits for every single one of the things. Not only from Persona, but not only from every Persona, even the ones that they're kind of ignoring as much as they can in Persona 1 and the 2 Persona 2s. But also, well, not only ignoring because they don't want to talk about those considering how different they are from what got Persona popular, but also because of the fact that, you know, there was the big time reset thing that caused Persona 3 to start. But also some SMT stuff, specifically 4 at least, and Strange Journeys. Alright. What about the Personas? Because I saw something interesting there. I guess I can't see it. I need to see... Maybe it's in the... I need to go to the Velvet Room, which I can't do at the moment, I don't think. Let's save...
I should write something.
Alright. Can't clean up the rest of the room right now. Alright, let's I guess go to bed at this point. More message. That thing on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right? We ended up having that weird place when we used this nav app, right? Got it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. I mean, at this point, I would say not. And Catherine, you're right. And Catherine, as I pointed out. For real? What is this thing? I think it's being downloaded on its own somehow. Dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching me at school. Don't go ditching school on me. Bitch, don't tell me what to do! Okay, so we're going to 413. You said 418. Oh, we're going to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Igor's never been able to summon us, though. Usually, we just kind of fall in, and he's just like, okay, we'll just continue from here. First cameo appearance in P3B, okay.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Yeah, I mean, this is day 3.
Glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
I would ask how you know, but those eyes look like they've seen shit, so... I mean, Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Are you saying we're gonna get married?
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Talk about the confidants, yep.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
Use you?
We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Wait.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall
Who's...
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy
Who's the social link?
captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Wait. Prison Master. But that's Igor. Why do they call him the Prison Master instead of Igor? Ryuji's was named Ryuji, right? We'll go double check that one where you can actually look. Oh, I got a new ability off that one. Allows you to negotiate with shadows. Oh, hello. Arcana Burst, and bonus XP when fusing personas based upon their Arcana's confidant rank. Okay, yeah, we got that. Now the question is, so that confirms that there are confidant abilities. But does that mean that there are confidant abilities from people who aren't part of your party? Your confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank's increased, more confidant abilities will be unlocked. Press Y to open the menu, yada yada yada. Gotcha.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
If it wasn't for the fact that you keep telling me that every time, I would ask you, where the hell do you expect me to go? I'm in prison! We're on the 13th.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on.
So you're a bottom then.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
I do see An and Shiho behind me there. But obviously they're not.
Okay, quiet down.
As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you change. Got it?
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Dude, are you focusing?
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Does he have a crush on An? Or does he just care about her, you know, like, as he stood up for her at some point? He definitely wasn't focusing, but...
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
With one down? I assume that they can get a replacement, considering it's just kids.
Acting like a king over here, too.
Did you just notice this?
Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
You're the one who memorized their faces. I have no idea what I'm looking for.
We saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I don't remember their faces.
I remember them clearly. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
Dude has eidetic memory. Holy crap.
That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
You think I'm gonna be any better?
But you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah. Okay, quick travel. But first things first, what I wanted to see. No, not Persona. Confidant. Yeah, no. Ryuji Sakamoto and then Prison Master. Why isn't it calling him by his name?
Hey. Let's go.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How'd you get injured?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm sorry. But is this actually flying? Okay, that he gets pushed, fine. You know, he's got muscle injuries, leg injuries, arm injuries. It's volleyball, I get it. But the amount of facial injuries he's got, there's no way. Oh, but it's volleyball. The spikes can go to the kid's faces. That can happen. Yeah, sure. But it shouldn't happen that often. If the volleyball team was any good, guess what would be happening? He would be able to protect himself from getting smacked in the face.
Kamoshida did it to you, right?
That's an argument that I'm not sure might fly, but we'll see.
I'm gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See, this is what I was expecting out of this. You afraid?
You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof. Whoa, this is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me. All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
Yeah, that injury is not normal, like I said. How does this fly? It shouldn't. Leave it to me.
Nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C?
Are we actually gonna ask a senpai? Ugh, that's gonna get rough.
Pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything.
Okay, 3C, huh? I guess I gotta be... I would assume classroom building 3rd floor. Usually how this works. Or I see one... Are they on the 1st floor then? Yeah, 3D. What do you say? What do you say? Was it 3E? Okay. We can just start looking around. This guy has noticeable injuries. Man, cleaning up after volleyball is gonna be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? You on the volleyball team? Oh no, how'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course practice is gonna be tough. Yeah, no, facial injuries is not tough, my dude. You can't aim your spikes when you can't see out one eye. Like, seriously, what the F? That's corporal punishment. Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should talk to Sakamoto. What if he loses and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? You tell me first. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. I still got a lead, a first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. Alright. Go up another floor, first year. Looking for a first year with injuries. That's just a face mask. That doesn't count. You... Yeah, you've got some stuff. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? What are those injuries? These? It happened during practice. I mean, everyone on the team's got injuries like this. Mishima Senpai has it especially bad, though. He gets with Mushida's special coaching. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching? Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention. Attention. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I should have... Yeah, that should work. Let me just make sure this is working, because I can't see. Attention, attention. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. We didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. You in the courtyard?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
You're making assumptions, my dude.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
I'm not sure what we're planning to get out of this.
Hey, got a second?
The way he's looking, the way he said that in English, I'm going to assume that he's very aggressive in the Japanese.
Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
You're jumping the gun, my dude. You gotta slowly get in there. That's how you question people without it sounding like an interrogation, and then they might want to answer your questions.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
Seriously.
They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
I will say this, you know, at the very least, his bruises are not as severe as the other teams. He's recovering pretty well, considering he's got this special practice.
What's going on here?
My God.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
This already hurts my brain.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
You know, I hate the fact that everything he's saying is technically correct for any sport that you do. Whether it's showing up to practice or practicing on your own, practice to get, you know, improvement.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Chill out, Ryuji, please.
Are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
What kind of trouble you looking for, huh?
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Haven't done anything yet, sir, so I don't know what the hell you're trying to shoot down on me for. You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. that asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Like I was saying, those were just being so... They were so freaking obvious. There was no way that people don't know.
Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
No, nah.
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I like the transitions. They're kind of fun too. All right. I think we should probably stop here because it's really late. I will just continue tomorrow. Not much has happened really, so I'll just do this. All right. That's where we'll end it for tonight. But I think we're doing pretty good. Or at least coasting for the moment. We'll see how this pans out. I'm really uncomfortable with this game so far, but I think it's the themes that are getting me really like well, what's happening, right? Getting me super uncomfortable, and I'm not all there. Okay, just making sure that I didn't miss anything. All right. Well, tomorrow we'll continue on some more. Hopefully we can get better traction with me not forgetting to turn on my mic. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Like, if there's anything that's making me not enjoy it, it's because of what's going on in the background. It's a little heavier, I feel, almost than the murder or the attempted murder. Well, murder and attempted murders in Persona 4. Kind of rough on me right now too. I mean, like, granted, I wasn't abused by a teacher, but you know, the bullying that I had to go through, and felt like no one did anything. I can only imagine how much more worse it is when it's an adult doing it that, you know, you can't do anything to. Well, whatever. I'd like to say that hopefully it doesn't get any worse than this, but I have a feeling that it will. Because if this is just the start, the rest ought to get worse. I mean, like, the police abuse at the front was just like, oh, Jesus. Anyway, we'll figure out what's going on as we go along. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me. You've been 10 out of 10, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal. You guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you are. The whole thing isn't working today, so I have to do this manually. Have fun.